Okay, well, no such luck. Sorry, guys. I was trying to catch the rare Smith's. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, but I do know that during a thunderstorm, you can catch the fugu fish. Last time, I've only caught one, and the one time I've caught it was right here in this location, and I just keep fishing this spot because this one's the only one that keeps regenning, whereas those ones don't really regen during a thunderstorm. It's just usually this one's the only fishing spot that regens. But no such luck. I'm gonna have to check my theory though, from the internet, because I don't even know if I was doing it right, but I do know you get special fish when there's a thunderstorm. Also, I can always use that vial that they introduced. Sorry, Goofy. Hey, look at that! All my fabric, my cotton is done, so now I can... Oh, the bunny. Both bunnies? Really? Hello. Hey, you mind if I call you Nova? I was thinking about that earlier. Just call you Nova. How are you doing tonight? I am doing great. Where'd the other bunny go? I think now I can make, what do I need? I need 20 fabric. How much can I make? Only 10. Wow. It takes 50 cotton to make 10 fabric. Okay then. Keep farming cotton then. Might as well just pick it all and then plant some more. Apparently fabric is not easy to come by. You gotta plant cotton, a ton of it. That's actually that was a funny conversation they just had. Alright, now we can craft the Cheerful Chums Club banner. Go to your house. Well, before I do that, that's what I thought.
Good to see you. Whoa! Whoa! Goodbye.
You're watching your nephews all day? How many nephews do you have? And I hear ya. When I was younger, cause my nephews were actually more closer to my age than my own half brother and half sister were. So I used to watch my nephews, but it was kind of like we were almost like brothers and sisters in a way because we were so close in age. My sister's like 16 years older than me. And then my brother is 8 years older than me. So very far aged, like huge difference in age there. Let's just say we never really got along. Never had anything in common. We're all from different like generations, so it's just, you know, it's just different. They didn't like the same things I did. I didn't like the same things they did. We're not really close. So technically I'm an only child. At least with my mother and my father, I am an only child. But I have so many cousins. I don't even know how many, but I just know I have a lot of cousins. I don't see them very often. Yeah, the only people I really get to see often that's family would be my father and my son, because we live really close together. So I see them. Well, my son lives with me, of course, but my dad lives, you know, really close to me, so I get to see him, you know, every few days or so. But everybody else in my family, I don't see. I'll talk to him on the phone occasionally, but I don't really get to see them. They live really far away from me. Yeah, my niece, my nephews. Okay, so I had 3 nephews and that I know of, and that I kind of grew up with, well, 2 of them I grew up with, and 1 niece, well, 2 nieces now, but the one niece she was 2 when I think I was like 12 or something. So she came in a little later, but my oldest nephew, he's only 2 years younger than me, and he's in the Air Force. Oh yeah, we grew up together, so we were kind of like brother and sister because we were only 2 years apart, so we got along really well. Dang, Buzz Lightyear's expensive? He wants a diamond and a shiny diamond. He's expensive. Where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Okay, let me get your diamonds. I think they're in storage. We're gonna level you up so we can do your mission. Then I gotta drop off all this food. So close. Okay. I'm gonna put all this food away. Oof. that's full. Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff in there. Oh no, how many harvest canola? I still have it. There we go. Oh, there's a red flower. It's the wrong one. Gotta look for more red flowers. Hold on one second, I forgot to put out a tool. Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Well, that'll work, I guess. Just delete it, start over. It's not supposed to happen that way. Silly goose. Man, yesterday we had so much fun on Lego. I got one of the greatest, I think, clips that was... Well, the two greatest clips of that stream that I think. But I might add, it is very difficult to get your own clips while streaming and playing games. It's kind of difficult trying to time it right and everything, but I've actually gotten better. Ooh, we've been catching him going in the refrigerator at night, trying to sneak and grab the milk bottles. They are a handful. Yeah, kids that small, yeah, they are handfuls. You don't really get along with some of your family members either. Yeah. I don't get along with most of my family. And especially not after my mom passed away. I won't talk to half of them anymore because they handled that whole situation completely wrong. And so I basically just like disowned them because you don't do that to family. You don't act like that and you don't say things like the way that what they said to me. You just don't do that. So I disowned them. So I mean, no skin off my back. I live alone anyways. You know, I raised my kid on my own and got my dad, so I don't have to worry about that. And I've got the family that won't do stuff like that to me. So, I'm happy. As long as they don't try to get a hold of me, because I'll just reject their calls. I don't want to talk to them. And then I have you guys. I have streaming and I have video games. I've got some acquaintances, you know, from my work and stuff, but nothing friend status really, but for the most part I have you guys and I'm happy with that. I have my son, he's great. He's a good kid. Alright, what'd you give me? What puzzle piece? Nice. Beauty and the Beast. Alright. I have to go to my house. Aww. Hey Wally, I'm wearing your eco suit. Pretending it's a flight suit, but that's okay. I really want to get this backpack from Buzz. That's gonna be fun. Be really fun. Alright, let's go to the house. Place the Cheerful Chums banner in a nice spot of your choosing in your house. Huh? In a spot of my choosing? Means I have to go through my house and find somewhere to put it. Well, not in here. So I've kind of worked on my house. Kind of. I don't want to put it in there either. I want to put it with a lot of seating. I thought I had a room with a lot of seating. I think it's on the second floor. Possibly. Nope, no seating here. Hey, look, Buzz! It's a life-size version of you. I totally wish I could wear this. I really wish they would come out that I could, like, have this flight suit. Oh, that would be so cool. Oh my goodness. I'd be so happy. Walk around in this flight suit. That'd be cool. They should have that. this is kind of a lot of seating. I guess this was supposed to be my seating room. I guess this can be the meeting office room. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Why not? There you go. Buzz, you're not gonna get in there? Ooh, we did it.
Oh,
Talk to Minnie about it.
oh, hello.
Oh, that was so much fun! It was wonderful to see everyone again. Thank you for finding the banner and opening your house to us. And, well, thank you for everything. You've been such a marvelous friend. I want you to have this. And I want you to know that I'll never forget what you've done for me. I'll do everything I can not to forget something so important ever again. What are you giving me? Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, yes!
Oh, I'm having so...
Heck yes! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! I have Minnie's dress on! I'm so happy right now. Holy crap. Look at this. Oh, she is hot. Hot mama. Love this dress. Woo! Fun. I should probably take off the, even though I really don't want to, but I will just to see. The cute bow in the back. Oh, it's got a bow in the back. That's so cute. Oh, I wish I had this dress in real life. Hey, I finally got Minnie's dress. Hey, look, a red flower.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
Actually, it was one of you guys. 'Cause I had all you guys. My mom bought me all of them. Almost all of them. I had the Slinky dog in there. Who else did I have? Oh, I had RC. I had RC. I loved RC. He was one of my favorite toys to play with. Was RC. And he was an actual RC that drove and everything. I love that. I love that toy. Let's see if we can't find some more red flowers.
This is a really amazing place.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing? Oh, she has the most beautiful voice.
Nope, no more. So I'm gonna level up Buzz so we can do his quest. Oh, jeez. puppy. Come here. Get up here. Come on. Come on, baby. There you go. There we go. Got it. Then once we finish level 10's mission, he'll give me the backpack. Oh my gosh, I'm so in love with this dress right now. It's so cute. I wish I had this dress. After your grandmother died, your family started treating your mother like crap. As if they were jealous of my grandmother for years or something. When she passed, they took anger out on her. Like, yeah, that's. Yeah, and I think that is, yeah. People do say, like, you have to forgive them. Well, I mean, I get that. I get it, too. But, like, you can forgive them, but still not talk to them. Like, I forgive them for being the way that they were, but I'm never going to forget that they did that. So I can no longer have them in my life. And that's a personal choice. I can't have you in my life because of what you did. And I forgive you. I forgive them for being like that. I mean, they didn't know how to handle the situation. I understand that. But, you know what I mean? You don't have to, like, don't ever forget when people mistreat you, because then you'll always be walked on. And I've learned that from experience. So you just have to, you know, like what I did. Sometimes you just got to cut people out of your life and, you know. Sometimes relationships can't go past certain things. Like once you've gone across the line, there's just no returning back to that relationship that you had before that line was crossed. So I totally get it. I've been there. Yep, exactly. Okay, so let's see what we... Oh, I've been waiting for this. I mean, it even looks good with the cat ears. Like, I have Minnie's ears, but I only wore Minnie's ears because I didn't have cat ears. And now that I have cat ears, I don't ever want to take them off, because that's like, that's my persona, you know? I wear them on stream when I PC stream, and then, you know, I don't wear them all the time in my life. But I try to always have my characters always have cat ears on. It's my persona. Alright, Buzz. Actually, before I click on him to talk to him, I'll be right back. I have to get my son to go take a shower because school tomorrow. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's snowed on the mountains around us, and then it was snowing, but the snow didn't stick because the ground is too warm. Because we're at a pretty high elevation, but it wasn't cold enough on the ground for the snow to stick, but the mountains they are cold enough, and so they got a lot of snow, so I had to make sure my son knows to wear pants, and it's going to be very cold because by the school, where the school is, it's by a mountain, and the mountain got a ton of snow, and so it's going to be extremely cold. Extremely cold tomorrow. It might even I mean, it depends on if it continues to rain tonight. They might have a delay for school if it snows on the ground. Or if there's a chance of black ice happening, but I don't think it's time yet for that quite yet. There is a possibility though. Alright, let's do Buzz's quest. Cadet, on our last mission, we learned... No, in fact, you helped me remember that being a hero isn't just about battling villains. Would you have time to offer further assistance along those same lines? I'm listening. In our debrief at the end of our last mission, you told me that heroism is about giving others a chance to be better. But I didn't give Ursula the benefit of the doubt the last time I dealt with her. I've got to make things right. I just don't know how. Heartfelt apologies go a long way. What would you expect from someone else? You were wrong, Buzz. Just apologize. I feel like, what would you expect from someone else? I mean, I guess no. Heartfelt apologies go a long way. That sounds about right. Just don't know how. I had a feeling you were going to say that. And you're right. Though I had hoped there was a less uncomfortable way out, well, I know what I have to do. Ahem. I don't
Say,
suppose
have you
you'd
seen
come
my
with
tail,
me.
Donald Duck?
It would be a good to have some backup. The definition of a hero. Witness as Buzz apologizes to Ursula. Ursula? Where is Ursula? Is she at the beach or something? She must be at the beach. She's just taking me the long way or something. Why is he walking to the corner? Weird. Oh, a sock stealing. Oh, I found another sock. I found another sock. I didn't even know. I just saw night thorns and bam, sock right there. Are these red? Maybe. Where is Ursula? Oh, here she is. What horrid deed have I done to deserve another visit from you? I want to apologize. Really? Well, my dear, I'm all ears. Ursula, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed you were up to a nefarious scheme. I hope we can be good neighbors in the future. As far as apologies go, that was pitiful, but I suppose it'll have to do. Now, off you go. Mustn't overstay your welcome. That didn't go as bad as I thought it would. I'm glad I cleared the air with Ursula. This journey has given me an idea. We should open a Star Command Academy to train other protectors of the valley, whether they were a hero or a villain in the past. Let's start with 3 recruits. Of course, they'll need Space Ranger badges. In fact, that could be your next mission. You'll have to make blue ink before you can make the badges. The ingredients are easy to locate. I trust you'll have no problem. Report to me with the badges when you're done. I'll start thinking about who we should recruit. Right. go find some more red flowers. I think there's red ones out here. That's orange. Yeah, that's orange. It's orange. Ah, red. Nope, that's... No, don't tell me that's orange too. Orange and red. Orange and red. Blue, purple. Orange and red. This is definitely orange. Well, I know where I can go get some more red flowers. Here and in the plateau. Okay, red. Birdie. Eat your 5-star meal. I like how my earrings are twinkling. That's one thing I should have changed when I changed my wardrobe. They're cute. Alright, red flowers. Wait. These are orange. They're orange. Orange too. Aha! Red. Oh, nice. The Astronomy Club. Oh, I didn't want to track that. But it's okay. We have a new Wally quest. Yeah, I did it. I have to hang out with Merlin for 1 hour. And then we have to find Kristoff and have a daily discussion with him real quick. Is he in here? No. There he is. Where exactly is he? In the house. Here he is.
Oh, hey.
Wait, could we talk?
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you? What do you think's the most romantic way to spend an evening with someone you love? A candlelit dinner, playing charades, cuddling by a campfire in the snowy woods. That sounds like a Kristoff thing. Cuddling by a campfire. That actually sounds pretty nice. Except for the snowy part. I don't do well in extreme colds. I like summer better. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Really? Because that sounds perfect to me. Thanks for the idea.
So long.
You're welcome. I knew that was a Kristoff thing. Alright. Wait, do I need one or... Oh, I need 3 blue ink because I have to make 3 badges. That's right. And of course... I do not have color. 1, 2... Oh no! What do I need? Oh, I need more blue hydrogenase. Yeah. Blue hydra... You know, I can't I can't say that word. So when I was a little kid, I actually had to go to like, I think it was in like 3rd grade, they'd pull me out of class. And I had to go to a speech, like training class where I'd sit down with this lady because I had a wisp and I could not say like 7 because I'd always want to put my tongue between my teeth and make the S more like a T sound. So I had to go to a class and she would teach me how to say my S's and correct my speech impairment that I had. And so that naturally messed with my ability to be able to read out loud in school. So it's still hard, you know, sometimes for me to read words because of it. Because my brain wants to say it one way and then my mouth just does the complete opposite. So, I still struggle with that. Even as an adult. but I try. There's no fish. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're there. The rest of them go in here. Oh, and I can put my sand. Maybe. Yep, I can put my sand in there. I'll use that. Anything else? Alright. Woody! Okay, craft Space Ranger badges. Where are they? Oh, here they are. 3. Talk to Buzz. Outstanding, Cadet! The Space Ranger badges look very authentic. Now we just need to decide who to recruit for our Star Command Academy. We need someone who proves that heroism comes from even in small packages, who is a seasoned explorer with a little bite. Like Scar. With a little bite. It's Scar. Like Scar. He kept that old badge for so long, he practically is already a Space Ranger. I like your thinking. Okay, who else? We need someone. Seasoned explorer, Moana. That sounds like Moana to me. I've heard about her. Travels very impressive. Okay, who else? Small packages. Remy, of course. Plus, he can cook for everyone. That'd be great. Hopefully, he won't mind having to prepare air tea and air crumpets for some of us. Because he's our toy. He's a toy. Because he's a toy. Well, I'd say you're ready for your first recruitment mission. Good luck. Bring Space Ranger badges to these people. Okay, right. And Remy is awake. Okay, Remy's awake. Goofy has a quest too. Scar's awake. And Moana is awake. Okay, good. Let's go to Remy first, since he's right here.
Hello.
Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello.
What can I do for you today? Got a special order? Buzz and I would like to recruit you for our new Star Command Academy. I think it'd be good for you. Think of all the recipes you could come up with. You really need a new hobby. That's messed up. Think of all the recipes. True. I could create a new dessert for every meeting. Talk about a challenge. But aren't the Space Rangers big, tall heroes? Not sure if I'm exactly Star Command material. Heroism comes in small packages too. That's never stopped you from doing anything. Height isn't what's important. That's true. I like the first one. You think so? That's pretty inspiring. I have been thinking about getting involved in some village activities lately. This opportunity is too good to pass on. Sign me up.
Hope to see
Yay.
you soon.
And then Moana.
I hope you have a good evening.
You too. Oh, no, she was in the corner. I walked out. You're gonna follow me out? No. Let's look back in there.
Hi.
What sort of adventure are we going on today? Buzz and I would like to invite you to join our Star Command Academy here in Dreamlight Valley. We need your Wayfinder expertise. Yeah, let's go with you. Learn more about the stars.
Yeah.
Really? That would be amazing. Oh, but I'm really more of a sea voyager. Are you sure I'd be a good fit? You left your island to save it when you didn't know much about sailing. That's the definition of heroism. Okay. You'll learn how to be a space ranger in the same way. I guess I never thought about it that way. And it doesn't sound like an interesting new journey. Alright. Or it does sound like. I don't even know. I might have read that wrong. Okay. I'll try it.
Goodbye.
Yay, she's on board. Now to fast travel to Scar. Actually, it might just be faster to go to here.
Over here.
If you'd be so kind. Oh, goody. It's you.
You again. Oh, goody. What's this? Another Space Ranger badge? Why you should bring... Wait, what? Why would you bring me this? I have no desire to start a collection. Buzz and I would like you to join. You know, since you and Buzz are already such good friends, I thought you'd like to be invited. To get you out of your cave a little. I have no idea how you came to that conclusion. Why would you possibly want me in your little academy? We need someone a little ruthless. Now there's an interesting thought. I knew he'd like that one. But why should I help you? Well, when you put it that way, fine. I'll join your little club.
You may leave now.
Yeah.
Are our recruits ready to join the ranks of Star Command? Ready and impatient. I recruited each of them personally. Scar was a little reluctant. Ready and impatient. Great news, cadet! There are only a few things left to do. Let's make sure our headquarters appears inviting and that our uniforms are in top-notch shape. I suggest a proper landing pad for our ship. Asphalt should work, and a blue balloon arc for the ceremony. I'll leave that to you. Once the items are complete, let's put them around the RV. I mean Star Command. So it's ready for the welcoming ceremony. Here we go. That sounds like a lot of work. I need asphalt. How do I get asphalt? I don't think I have asphalt. How do I get asphalt? Craft what's needed for start. Okay, so asphalt. I guess I'd make it. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. This site you get asphalt. How much do I need? 20. Ah! Oh, not that one.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Ooh, I can't make it. I have to get pebbles. Wait, 8. Means I need to go digging. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You get pebbles. Here. Maybe we'll do it in the Forgotten Lands. In order to do that, hold on, where is Merlin's at? He's always hungry. Oh, you know what? I want to go check out the store. They have a new floral outfit! Oh, and they have a new suit. What is this?
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Ice cream pops?
Look, it's my fishhook constellation.
What? It's a fish constellation. Wait, what? What did you just say to me? What if this is functioning? It doesn't function, it's just gonna like... Yeah, okay. Anyways, I really think I want this.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Purple.
Hey!
Yes. I like
Bye-bye.
those. They're cute. What are these? More sandals? And this?
Greetings, neighbor.
Cream and blue gloves. Nah. Sorry to be a disappointment.
Good day to you.
Blue and green beaded sandals. Why not?
Bye-bye now.
Let me go with good with something.
Have a lovely evening.
Don't like those.
Greetings, neighbor.
Ratatouille green wool coat. Eh,
Goodbye now.
I
Toodaloo.
do want this though.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Meal in a cup dispenser from Wally. Ah, that's what that is. Meal in a cup dispenser.
Hey! Thank you kindly.
I think I have this guitar already. Definitely have that bowl of apples and that picture of Mickey. I mean Minnie. Okay, both of those. This is nice.
Hello.
Rose, 4-poster bed.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I mean, the green one is cool. But I really want like a turquoise one. I don't think they're gonna come out with one though, I don't know.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, I kinda like the green one. Yeah, I might as well just get
Good
it.
day to you. Bye-bye now.
Why not?
Oh, hello. Ah! Thank you. You're very kind.
Hey, you're here. We'll talk more soon, okay?
Oh, hello.
get some pebbles here. Nice wide open area and just start digging. you're back. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Just trying to create, now I have to get this balloon arc. Okay. I need blue marsh milkweed and blue falling penstemon. I need one. I only need one of the blue falling. And then I need blue. I need 9. Okay, so we'll get those flowers. Let's see. This is one of them. Okay. Now go to the marsh. And get the blue ones. There's one. Right? It's blue. Yep. Blue. Purple, blue. This one's light blue, I think. I don't even know if that's considered. No. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit harder. It's purple. 'Cause now I'm gonna have to wait for them to respawn. I should probably just pick them all so that when they respawn. I guess in the meantime, while they respawn, we can feed the crocodiles. Lobster on me. It's the white crocodile. Oh, I shouldn't have scared it. Oh no! White crocodile! Wait a second, really? Is it that time for it to come out? Yep, 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. I get to finally get the white crocodile! Oh, it's so cute! loves me. How cute. I wish I could pet it. You like the dress? Oh, me too. Oh my goodness. I was just, I guess you weren't here when I was, like, dying of cuteness. I got the dress from Minnie's Quest, and I was like, oh my gosh, I finally got the dress that I've been wanting. It's Minnie's dress. I love this dress. I wish I had it in real life. I really do. Super cute. Alright, did they... No. That means I have to feed the white crocodile again. Another time. Because I can't... It's not unlocked yet. And this one's after midnight. That one's not here today. Not here today. Not here today. Not here today. I already fed the red fox once. And I think you have to feed them a couple of times. At the time that they're there in order for you to unlock them. But yeah, I'm still missing, I think, one of each critter because of the times. Yeah, it's one of each critter. At least, well, this one has two because this one is when it's available, it's like really early or late depending on what you would consider, but I think it's from like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. and that's, or you know, so that's like I'm asleep. I'm asleep at this time. At least I try to be. Try to be asleep at that time. And that one's not here today. 12. That one's gonna be here at 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah. This one might be on a 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. schedule too, but I thought I remember something about it being 2 a.m. So I don't know. I need to find out why I can approach. Yeah, so obtaining a companion may take several days as critter variants appearing in each location will differ daily. After feeding a particular critter variant twice, they'll become unlocked via your collection log. Okay, so I knew that by trial and error. And then I want to know, maybe it's not on here and I'm not wording it right, but I want to know why you can approach him more than once since the update. Because that's something I noticed. You can, once you feed them, you can approach him again. See how he's laying down? It's laying down. It's a sheep. It's a sheep. See how it's laying down? I don't know why you can approach it again. It's never done that before. It's weird. It's weird. Come on, puppy. Get up here. Come on. Alright. Let's see if any of the flowers have popped back up. There's a purple one. And of course, all the flowers that are popping up are the colors I don't need. I scared that one. Wait, there's... Oh yeah, there is 3 crocodiles out here right now. Alright, where is the red crocodile? Orange, I don't know which one it is. It's one or the other. Sorry about that. I just had like a sneezing fit. Had to turn my mic off for a minute. Hey, Ash. Just wanted to pop in and say hey. Hello. I'm doing well. So far, it's been a great day. It's been stormy and cold and rainy, but I love it. Because it only happens so often, so I really enjoy when it does happen. Wait, I don't want to plant yet. Hold on. Continue harvesting. Yeah, we have some bad storms here. It's probably one of the... They were saying... I don't know, I don't really watch the news anymore. Not that I'd really believe the weather man when he says stuff anyways. I'll be the judge of my own weather, because usually they call for rain and they're like, oh, we're gonna get this much rain, and it doesn't even rain one drop, and I'm like, yep, I have no faith in you anymore. So I just know from my own experience whether it's gonna rain or not. I'm glad we got some rain. Although the sad part about not having a whole lot of rain is the dirt. Because I live around a lot of dirt. It becomes hydrophobic, and then the water doesn't seep into the ground and just puddles on the top surface of the ground. So it creates a lot of mud puddles, and sometimes I have fun driving on my dirt road because it's kind of slidey and stuff, so if you go too fast you'll slide and you'll hit something, but I don't try to go too fast. I also don't like getting my car full of mud in the back bumper. It fills up. One time it filled up so bad I was scared because I had just heard a story of somebody having a nicer, newer car and they were going through mud and it filled up their back bumper, and their back bumper actually fell off because of all the weight of the mud. Which was, so I was like, oh, I need to go get my power hose. My power washer hose, and hose all that mud out. Your backyard table got smashed, but you're cleaning it up right now. Oh no! You got smashed by what? Like a tree? Oh, you'll be back. Okay. Do I have any more oak? Probably not. Nope. Alright. We'll just plant something else, I guess. What haven't I planted in a while? Pumpkin. Alright, okra has been planted. Oh, that's not in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Ah, no, I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry. Here we go. Some space here. Not a whole lot, but there's some space. I might actually have to sell some of my food. I have all these chests, and they're almost all full of stuff. Oh, I do have... Wait, what? I have to harvest it. Oh, so that means I should go sell the okra that I actually do have here. That way I have more space. And I don't need all these. I really don't need that much. Okay, I'm gonna go sell this stuff.
Hey there. Oh!
Mine minerals, that's the next one to do.
Good to see you.
Oh, what do I need coal for? Oh. Sand? Oh man, I'm so excited. Couple more days and the game that I've been waiting to come out is gonna come out. It's called High on Life. Excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting and fun. You found yet another mysterious sock that has been slobbered on by something. The initial G is sewn into the lining. That's Goofy. I guess I could go take the sock to Goofy while I wait for the other stuff. Let's see if he's at home. Yeah. Oh no! All my plants need watering. This is the cotton. Takes so much water. So much water. So do I like any sports? Like to watch sports? There's so much dirt in this place. A lot of junk. So if it's to watch sports, I like watching football. NFL football. Sometimes I'll catch college football. But playing sports, I don't play sports anymore.
Hi there, pal. Whoa!
It's one of my socks. I've been looking for them everywhere. All my socks just up and disappeared the other day. All of them? Now that I think about it, it was only half of them. The left sock out of every pair is gone. Left sock? But socks don't. Never mind. Oh, it just hit me. The sock disappearance is Stitch. Stitch is taking all the socks and slobbering all over them. So I bet you after you find all the socks, you unlock Stitch. Just hit me right now. This is getting weirder and weirder. Maybe the sock bandit wants us all to be mismatched. You didn't happen to see any space aliens, did you? As a matter of fact, I saw some funny lights in the sky before it happened. I just thought it was some kind of shooting star, but now that I think about it, Donald's been going on and on about sock stealing space aliens for a week now. Maybe he's right. I believed him all along. I'm still not convinced. A terrifying prospect. Yeah, I believed him all along. So yeah, I like watching sports. I like watching NFL football. Okay, let's go look around his house. But like, I'm not like all the other NFL football watchers that are like, you know, I'm all for everybody supporting their own team. I'm not like against somebody's team because they're not my team. Like, I'm a team player. Like, I like who I like and you like who you like. And cool if you like the same team as me, that's awesome. But if not, I don't fault you for it, or I don't make fun of you or anything. I've had people, because I have a beanie of my team, and I've had people literally snark at me and tell me I need to wipe that, you know, shit off my face, and I was like, that's bullcrap. Well, it wasn't just, I had a mask too at the time where we all had to wear masks, so I had a mask of my team, and they told me to they handed me like, and I think he was joking, I guess, but the way he said it, I really just like was like, oh my god, I am never ever shopping at this store again because you did that. Like, I'm a customer, you're an employee, you should not be acting like that. I don't care if your team, you know, if you're all for your team, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and fault you for liking a team or saying stuff like that to you. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you only watch football and basketball. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to be watching more basketball IRL now because my son's in basketball, so I'll be watching him. I'll be going to every game of his, and that's going to be fun. They don't travel outside of the town that I live, or the city, the area that I live, so that would be good because traveling is hard for me. I don't have the best vehicle. Bring the blue fur to Donald. What blue fur? Oh, I have blue fur. Are we about to get Stitch? What's that? Another clue? People these days, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why can't we all just get along? Why does everything have to be so mean? It's animal fur. It's space alien fur. We're gonna say it's space alien fur. You were right, Donald. There's no mistaking it. It's blue. This fur must have come from some sort of space alien. Oh boy! This is the best piece of evidence yet. Even better than that funny doohickey we found in my house. Hey, I just got an idea. The doohickey started beeping again. Let's see what happens when we put the fur inside it. Ooh, let's do this. Did you see that? It started flashing again. What does it say? It says, DNA match. Authorization 66% complete. It's making even less sense than it did before. I think it means that the fur came from whatever is stealing everybody's socks. And that we might only need to find one more clue to make it go to 100%. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That'll be easy. I'll keep my eyes out for any more clues. Any more clues? Okay, so it's not yet. We're not gonna get them yet. Hey, it's raining again. Oh, after I just watered my plants. Let's go see if any new flowers popped up because it's raining. Maybe I should grab all these mushrooms too. They've just been piling up over here. Ooh, a blue one. Oh, you guys are actively seeking. They're so cute. They just flop down. That's so adorable. Everybody flops down for me. Okay, Merlin, you gotta have better aim than that. Only one blue flower. Oh, no, wait, no, this is purple. Like, only one blue flower? Respawn? This flower business. Well then. I wonder if it's just gonna rain or if it's gonna thunder. Ooh, this might be a fish I need to get. I love this dress. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. It was not the fish I was hoping it was. don't need the other fish. I need I need 2 more kingfish. I want to know how to make raspberry boba tea. I love raspberry. It's one of my favorite flavors. Besides cherry, but that's just normal for a lot of people. I love raspberry tea, so when they say raspberry boba tea, I'm like, I want to try that. I really do. Sugarcane, milk, raspberry. That's how you make it. And I need to make a campfire for out here. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, what clothing did I get? Be something cool. Blue round wire frame glasses. I already have those though. Turquoise. Blue, gray. Well, they gave me the same. They gave me the same ones. Gave me the same glasses I already had. Lame. Waste of a clothing bag. And functional items. Yep, campfire. Dress is gorgeous. Yes, I agree. It's gorgeous. Where am I going to put the campfire? I should put it over here by the dining, the Moana's beach dining set. Utilities, maybe? Plants, maybe? Yep. Sugar cane. Rayblade, thanks for the follow. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're gonna make some raspberry boba tea. Milk. Raspberries. Sweet. Now I have to make like how many? I think that might be in the sweets. Yep. Make like 5. I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah. Give raspberry boba tea to villagers. Alright, Merlin. Get the first taste test. Oh. Oh, hello. Thank you, my friend.
Ha
Do you know the distinction between dark and light magic? I do. So you already understand the nature of magic. Very good. Now tell me, which calls to you, light magic or dark magic? Light. Light magic. An altruistic choice, and one that will serve you well in your quest to restore the valley. Yep. I chose the light side a long time ago with Kingdom Hearts. Now that I finally have a PlayStation 2, I can play Kingdom Hearts. So excited. I've been too busy really to even game outside of streaming, so I just stream and game. Hey! It's funny that you just mentioned Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, I said hey to my son because he promised he would get in the shower like 30 minutes ago. It's nice to meet you too. You are a nice, friendly person. Just think of you as Sora from Kingdom Hearts. And I am also on a quest making new friends. Aw, me too. I'm on a quest making new friends. Well, welcome. This is a friendly place. Alright, who else do I give? I really don't want to give you one, but you're right here, so why not?
What a pleasure.
Do not like Mother Gothel. Like, if any of the characters in this entire that I've unlocked, she is my least favorite, and I can't stand her. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Ta-ta.
Drink your boba tea, evil witch. But yeah, she irks me, like, out of them all. Like, even at the very beginning, I was just like, I was actually like running from her, trying to get away from her, but she just kept following me because she had a quest, and I was like, stop following me, I don't want you near me. And I'm so glad I got that over with because now she doesn't follow me anymore, and I'm happy. Alright, where are all the people at? Oh, Moana. You want boba tea?
Hello.
Right? How have I been enjoying this game? I love this game. I mean, it doesn't top Kingdom Hearts, but only because I've really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts, but it's up there. It's like right next to Kingdom Hearts, but I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts a lot But I do enjoy the fact that you get to play alongside other Disney characters, like in Kingdom Hearts. And you get to do stuff like farming and collecting stuff, and I like doing that kind of stuff. And I get to dress my character up and make her look like me, and I love that. Completely customizable, your character. This rain isn't so bad. Tell me more about food on Matuini. Matunui. Thank you. Haven't watched Moana very many times. A couple of times I've seen it. Do you ever think about coconuts? I mean, really think about them. Yes. Not the kind of coconuts you're probably talking about, but coconuts, yeah. You do? Oh, well then, what do you think of coconuts? They're useful. Sure, they definitely are useful. We use the fibers and leaves, we drink the water and eat the meat. But there are more to life than coconuts, right? Right. Thank you. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for coconuts, but a person can't live on coconuts alone. A person needs to explore and find out who she is. Wait, you know I was just using coconuts as a metaphor, right? What? My brain just got twisted into a million knots. I did not barely start this. I think it was a couple days after it was dropped for early release is when I started playing it, and I am as far along as the newest update, and I'm on the newest update doing the missions for the newest update, which is the Toy Story update. Yeah, I beat this. So the first release of this game, I beat it in like 7 days. 9 days. Maybe like 7 or 9 days. I beat the entire thing of it, and I was like, oh no, and I felt so bad because I was like, I really enjoyed this game. So I just collected a bunch of stuff, and I mean, I have a very
See you soon.
large collection of stuff now because I just basically farmed and collected everything and waited for the updates to come out, and then they came out with the Scar update, and then I beat that. I tried not to beat it too quick, but it was a very small update, so it was easy to beat. It was like 3 quests with Scar, and that was it. And then this update is a lot larger, and I am noticing the extent of its largeness because it has more quests like Wally, Donald Duck, and then eventually I'll be able to get Stitch, which I have not gotten yet. But no, I've basically leveled everybody up and unlocked everybody but Stitch. And I'm working on getting Mickey and Merlin's. That's what I should do. Mickey and Merlin's Christmas outfits before Christmas. I'm trying really hard to get them before Christmas so that I can play with them on Christmas. How many of these do I have to unlock until I get to... Oh, there we go. Number 4. I have to unlock 3 in each level. Here we go. There's Merlin's. And then Mickey's is, of course, way at the end. But I can get Merlin's right now. Actually. We should do that. Buy all the cheap stuff so that when we get to it, we can get Mickey next time we collect enough points. Candy cane staff? Who gets the candy cane staff? Merlin? Or me? Merlin. How do I change you into your outfit? How do I change him into his outfit? Here we go. Sweet.
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm the bad guy.
Did you do the events as well? Yeah, I do the events. I did the whole, well, I've done all the events that they've had since the game released. I'm currently on the one for Christmas, the Christmas event. And then, let's see, well, Stitch, I could tell you will be coming on later in an update. Will he really be in a later update? But you won't get him through. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna come through the door. Hang out with Merlin for an hour. Yay, I did it. Oh, cool, cool. And then I can almost get. I gotta harvest this okra. It's ready. Where did Merlin go? Oh, here. Oh my god, you look so cute. He's cute. Look at him. You look like Santa Claus. Oh my gosh. He's a magical wizard Santa.
Ah. I couldn't have done better myself.
Aw, he's so cute. He'll be a very, very bad Stitch. Yeah, I kind of figured he was gonna be a bad Stitch and that I'd have to train him to be a good Stitch. He'll be my best friend. He'll be a good boy. Aw, Woody. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, you won't drink boba tea. He's a toy. I'll try anyways. Wait, don't run away.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
I'm gonna see if...
Yeah!
Thanks. That's it? Nothing? Okay.
So long, partner.
Okay, 2 more people. Oh, I just saw him walking, both of them. Got 2 right here. Give you both.
It's about time.
Don't leave, Eric. Oh, he always walks away. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you think they're gonna have another update in a month, though? The next month update? I think it took, like, almost I don't know, it took a while for this update to even come out. But, yeah, so you've heard that it would be Beauty and the Beast. Interesting. I'm hoping for, I'm really hoping for the Lion King release, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be waiting for a long time for that. Yeah, because let's see, this event ends in 46 days. That's a long time to have this event. So yeah, it's quite a long time. Let's see. Sell coconut boba tea. I don't give Donald his favorite gifts. Ooh. Oof. What does Donald want? Fruit salad, tuna, just a regular tuna. Fruit salad, tuna, green passion lily. I have a fruit salad. I have a green passion lily somewhere. And I think I have a fruit salad. Oh, it's a berry salad. Wait, is it not the same thing? I guess it's not. Alright, we'll just go make one. Yeah, because everyone's been hearing that Beauty and the Beast will be coming up next, and I believe it'll probably be next month. I was going to tell you I was on another mission to help out new streamers because I have 135 followers, but I wanted to give my appreciation back to the community and help out new streamers and support their challenge, so no need to follow me. I'm just happy enough to make a new Disney friend. Oh, awesome. Yeah, no. Do you stream? Because if you stream, I'll follow you because I'm all about helping other streamers. Like, my group of streamer friends, that's what we do. We, help, boost up other streamers because, streamers gotta stick together. Oh, you do stream. Okay, I followed you. I'm happy to have another Disney friend too, because I actually don't have I have some friends that play Disney, but they play other games as well, so they hardly play this. So it's always nice to have somebody else. What else did he want? Tuna. Yeah, you do stream. Oh wait. Yeah, you do stream, but you haven't been streaming lately because I heard about my hero Jason David Frank, aka Tommy Oliver, who passed away on November 19th. To overcome. Come back to stream because it was somebody. Aww. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Yeah, that's rough. I am so sorry to hear that. I had a friend that was suicidal. Luckily, I was able to get through to her and talk her out of doing what she was doing. And it saved her life, and now she's living happy. She shouldn't talk to me anymore, but she's living a happy life, and she's got kids and a husband and a house, so, you know, you never know what you could have when you're thinking these thoughts like that. And definitely find somebody to help you through that kind of stuff, because it's not, you don't want to take your life. You want to live and see what can be. I mean, she's happy with kids now and a loving husband, in a house and a great job. So it was just bad when she was young. You know, her parents were really controlling, and so I just told her, I was like, you just got to make it till you're 18, and then you have your own life. You can do whatever you want. You can move out. Alright, let's go see if, oh, Donald's over here. He was very popular. He was the Green Ranger from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. He died at the age of 49, so ever since I heard my hero died, I just felt like I lost all that courage and power and strength that I had. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you get it back, because, you know, I know it's hard. It's definitely, I mean, I know it's hard to lose somebody, personally, because I just lost my mom in, a year ago. A year and a half ago. Well, yeah, and so for a long time I was lost. I didn't know. You know, it's hard it's hard losing somebody. It's even harder when you lose your parent at a very young age. You know, my mom was only 66 years old, and she passed away right after her 66th birthday. So yeah, I feel you. And definitely loved and lost. Talk to Donald. Donald, take food. Take the gifts. I have something to give you. Fruit salad. Keep playing to unlock more missions. Okay. Tuna. And green passion lily. And I might as well give you my last boba tea, because you're amazing. And why do you look up so upset? Okay. Hey, who do you think you are? I just heard you call me a blockhead. I didn't say that. Donald, calm down. Don't be a hothead. You are a blockhead. You didn't? I could have sworn I heard you say that. You misheard. Maybe. But I'm gonna keep my eye on you. some of your Twitch friends for checking up on me. I was doing okay. They know I was taking this very hard, but I know my hero wouldn't want me to give up on my dreams or wouldn't want me to quit. I love quit what I love doing. Okay. He may be gone, but not forgotten. Yeah, that's awesome. That's the spirit. That's the spirit right there. May be gone, but never forgotten. You're gonna make me cry. Please don't make me cry on stream. I am an emotional bag of emotions all the time nowadays. I don't think I've ever cried this much in my life since my mom passed away. So it was like I just randomly start crying. Like, ugh. I need to go buy some milk. That's not where I buy milk. Going to the department store for milk. And you go to the restaurant for milk. No, you're fine. Like I said, I cry for apparently no reason. Like, I don't know. It's not your fault. But yeah, your motivation is very heartfelt. Very, very heartfelt. But see, I'm glad that the person that I look up to, is still alive. I've been following her since Casper Meets Wendy, and it's Hilary Duff, and she's been my idol all my life, you know, since I was very, very little. And she was one of the Disney stars that didn't go crazy, and I am very proud because I knew how to. I'm proud because I knew how to pick her. I picked her, and out of all of them, she was the one that didn't go crazy and do crazy stuff. So, you know, that made me proud, and that I was such a good judge of character that I didn't, you know, have an idol that was somebody who could have potentially caused me, like, harm down the road. But no, she's got kids, and so I'm happy, you know, she's got a good husband. I still follow her on Instagram, actually. She's got cute little babies. Her son's like 2 years younger than my son. I know. I'm all sidetracked. I need milk. Let's buy like 20. How many eggs do I have? I have 0 eggs. No, I probably have eggs in my... Okay, so I need coconut. Milk. And sugar cane. Make coconut boba tea. There we go. thank you for coming and chatting with me and talking to me and keeping me company. I appreciate it. You too. I hope you have a great night. Bye-bye.
Hey there. Whoa. So long.
Alright, we got Mary Mickey's outfit. Is he asleep or something? He might be. No, he's home. I want to see how cute you are, Mickey. Come back. Look at you! You're adorable. Oh, Mickey.
Hey there!
Oh boy. I'm glad to see you. You know, as an actor, I've gotten to do all sorts of fun jobs. If you're curious about any of them, I'd be happy to tell you. Steamboat operator, sorcerer's apprentice, a musketeer. Let's do musketeer. Aw, that was a blast. Goofy Donald and I got to battle with swords and race across countryside. It was awesome.
So long for now.
Oh boy. You're a real friend. I love Mickey. Why is he questioning his Look at that cute little tail. Oh boy. Wait, why is your mannequin facing the wall? Oh, it's not. Okay, I just thought it was. Yes, I played Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. I never beat 3 because I didn't want to finish the game without collecting all the mini games so that I could get the ultimate Keyblade. So I never actually finished it. I still have it though, but I haven't actually finished it. I think what happened was I got frustrated, and so I stopped playing because I couldn't. It was like the sliding game, or it was like you had to like slide down a hill and collect a bunch of stuff while you slid down the hill, and I just could not, for some reason, could not get it. So maybe I'll go back and try that again. Maybe I'll do it on stream or something. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. One of my favorite games. Actually, the top favorite game of mine. Aww. I really want to talk to you. Don't be sad, Molly. I want to talk to you, but I don't want to do your mission yet. I need to go find some more blue marsh milkweed. Yeah, one year, I don't know if it's gonna be anytime soon or not, but one year I plan on buying Kyrie's costume for Halloween and dressing up as Kyrie. Wait, it's Kyrie, right? Dang it! Now I don't even know. I know it's not Kiara. Kiara is from Lion King. It's Kyrie, right? Yeah, Kyrie. I have it right. Yeah, so one year for Halloween, I'd like to buy the wig, buy the dress, and get some combat boots like hers, and dress up as Kyrie and get the Kingdom Blade. The Kingdom Keyblade, and dress up as Kyrie for Halloween. 1 year. I don't know when. This current juncture, I can't afford it. You played all of them. It's my favorite game series. Oh, me too. I haven't played all of them. There's like the card games and stuff like that. I didn't play those because I'm not a real big fan of video games that are card games. They're like, I personally, if you're gonna play, or if I'm gonna play card games, it's gonna be in real life, and it's gonna be like Uno or like Blackjack or Speed or something. Man, there's only a couple of them. How many do I have? I only have 5. Oh. How many do I need? There's Donald being a hothead again. Oh, I need 4 more. I need 4 more for Buzz's quest. Let's see if the okra is done. No, okra's gonna take a long time, apparently. What else can we do then? We can go find Woody. I think Woody might be... I think I made Woody a miner. We can go mining. Oh yeah, he is. We can go mining with Woody. There he is.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah!
Alright, Woody. Let's go mine. Yeah, so I think I have Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on PlayStation 2. And I just recently got a PlayStation 2. So I could go back and play 1 and 2. And then I bought 3 on the Xbox when it came out. Actually, I bought the Collector's Edition box set. So I have that. I have that box set. Oh, but you know what? Since it's the box set, I can't play it. Because it's a disc. And I have the Xbox Series S, and it doesn't have a disc drive. So I can't play it and stream it because my other Xbox, I have an Xbox One S, not a Series S, One S. And it's the turquoise special edition bundle of Gears of War 4. It has a disc drive, but it won't allow me to stream because something broke on it. But yeah, something broke and it doesn't allow me to stream. I could plug it in and try it again, but that's the whole reason why I bought the Series S, is because my other Xbox broke. So I might not even be able to stream number 3. Not unless the game came out on Game Pass, then maybe, but because I have Game Pass. Should probably look into that. But yeah, it's a bummer when your system breaks and then you have to buy a new system. And I had to buy one. And then, like, I kind of knew that the Series S didn't have a disc drive, and I was like, oh, well, that's fine. I don't really need one. I have my old system. But in order for me to stream, I have to play games that are only on the Series S. I mean, I might be able to do the game capture card now that I have a game capture card, but my game capture card really sucks and it makes my PC crash. So if I was to do game capture card to the PC from the Xbox One S, then maybe it would work, but my PC crashed. For some reason, that game capture card that I have just crashes my PC like nobody's business. Like, I can't even stream for an hour. Sometimes if I get lucky, an hour and a half. And then my PC will crash, and then, so it's unfortunate. Well, you're still in the process of completing Lego Star Wars? So many planets to go through, and I believe they're making Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh yeah, I think I heard something about Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh my gosh. And I forgot, but no, I heard something about it. I read about it, and I was so stoked. And then I was like, oh, this is going to take like 5 to 10 years to come out, like they did with 3. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up in the time that it took for them to go from Kingdom Hearts 2 to 3. I grew up big time. Like, I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2 when I was, you know, younger, and then I was like waiting in the process, and then it wasn't until I already had grown up that they came out with Kingdom Hearts 3. So I'm like, oh my gosh, they can't do that to us again. They just, Kingdom Hearts fans are just like, we need it faster than they've been able to put it out. Because to go 8 years waiting on a game is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I think that's how long it took. It was like 8 years or something. 8 or 9 years to do Kingdom Hearts 3. On Kingdom Hearts 2 only took like 2 or 3 years, I think. Or it was like 2 years, I think, to come out with Kingdom Hearts 2 after the first one. And then 3 just took way too long. So maybe that's what I'll do when they finally come out with Kingdom Hearts 4. I'll play that, stream it when it does come out. Hopefully I have a better situation with my finances by then. Because as it stands right now, I have little to no income right now, and it sucks, and I'm trying so hard to be able to get income and work, you know, make money. But it's like all the doors are slamming in my face. So I just keep at it. Keep chugging along, trying to find a way. I actually had an idea of a way to make money just yesterday, and I was thinking maybe I could go back to painting painting on canvas and basically creating like a site like Etsy or something, and sell my paintings on there. Maybe. We'll see. But that was an idea I had. It'd be good. I like painting like Pokemon characters and stuff because they're fun and relatively easy to paint. Like I have 2 paintings in my room right now that are of Pichu and Pikachu that I painted. And my only problem is like, yeah, I could paint these, right? And then I have this, you know, I don't, sometimes if I like it too much, I won't want to get rid of it. So I have to like fight myself on that. So that's gonna be, you know, a battle I'll have to have with each individual piece of artwork. It's trying to sell it and telling myself not to keep it. That'll be the hardest part. Because I'm a fan of my own artwork, you know? So it's like, I want to keep it and put it up around my house. I actually did a Mandalorian painting for my son. And I absolutely love it. I almost didn't even want to give it to my kid even though it was for him. But I gave it to him. We haven't hung it up yet because it's I told him it's not really finished because I have to add some highlights in the painting. So we never really hung it up. And then I kind of hung up my painting hat because I have a bad wrist. And it's just so happens it's my painting wrist. So, you know, I have to work around it. It'd probably be a slow process.
Hmm? Oh.
Putting out paintings.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
See, I need to put this milk away. I don't even know which one of these has milk. Ah, it's this one.
Huh? Ah. Oh yeah, it took him. Yeah, it was 10. Oh, it was 10 years to make. That's right.
I knew it was some ridiculous, outrageous number of years. Okay. So painting, so nice though. I used to draw back in high school. Yeah, me too. I used to draw. I used to, I actually did, because my favorite anime is Inuyasha. That's the anime that actually made me fall in love with, you know, anime more. Um, so I did a painting of Inuyasha and Kagome's first kiss, and then that one got stolen after I denied somebody to pay me $1,000 for it, and I was just like, oh, I should have took the 1,000. I should have just took it, because they ended up stealing it from me. It was horrible, horrible experience. But they were gonna pay me $1,000 for the Kagome and Inuyasha kiss, and I should have just sold it. And and that's in the back of my mind, like, oh, it was missed opportunity there. And then I did in high school, I drew a very elaborate pencil drawing of Inuyasha in demon form. And I absolutely love that. I put it in one of those plastic sleeves, and I put it in my drawing binder, and then I put my drawing binder somewhere safe. And I still have it till this day, actually, and I cherish it. I even look at it just to remind myself that you can do this. Like, if you wanted to, you could do this. Like, you could draw amazingly. It's just my limitation is, unfortunately, my wrist. I think, it's some kind of arthritis or something from all the years of drawing. And then I had some trauma happen to my right wrist. I fell on it, and it kind of caused some trauma in my wrist. So I have to be very careful and take my time. So if I do something like drawing or painting, I have to, do it over a period of time until it's finished and take it easy, because sometimes I have to wear the wrist supports on my hands, or my right hand especially, so that I don't overdo it.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
Yeah, Donald's over here somewhere, stumbling on the ground and getting pissed off. Like the hothead he is. Big ol' hothead. The one that was stolen, yeah. It was one of my favorite. Yeah, I didn't even want to sell it. That's the thing, is I didn't even want to sell it for $1,000. It was literally my favorite painting. And then so what ended up happening after it was stolen, right? A few years later or so, I got back into painting, and I recreated the same painting, but just different. And so I ended up making another Kagome and Inuyasha First Kiss painting, and I have that one, and it's, it's safe. It's safe this time. Hey, we're twins! I like this dress better than what Minnie's dress looks like, but this is Minnie's dress, but it's for me. I like this dress a lot. It's so pretty. there's a blue one. Oh my gosh. Alright, now I need 3 more. 1 down, 3 more to go. Oh no, Woody's stuck. I'll push you, buddy. There you go. Now you're not stuck no more. Some of the characters get stuck on the rock walls, the breakable mining spots. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay?
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got. It's nice having so many friends here.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. I have to get my kid to bed. It's 10:36 here, and make sure he's got everything ready for tomorrow. school. And then my fire went out, so I had to do that as well. Start my fire again. It's supposed to get down to like, I don't know, 30 degrees or something tonight, so it's gonna be cold. Alright. So I'm probably gonna go for another like 20 minutes and then I'm gonna get off so that I'm not gonna keep my son up by being in the living room and streaming and stuff, so he can have plenty of rest for school. And he has basketball practice tomorrow too, so he needs all the rest he can get. So I'll probably be on for another like 20 minutes and then get off. And then I'll try to be on tomorrow, but it might be earlier because my son does have practice, and then I can stream earlier in the day rather than at night, because then I have to go pick him up and then come home and make dinner. So I could probably stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. And in all that time I was gone, no flowers sprouted. Lots of leaves. Oh no. Let's go mine down here. I really don't need the rocks. I have so much material that I'm like half want to sell it, and then the other part of me is like, don't sell it yet because I've done that already on this game. I sold something I shouldn't have sold, and then it took me forever to collect it again. So I don't want to do that. So I just keep a large inventory of everything. Those rocks, I'm just gonna let them. Stones. There we go. Got that. Holiday feast chairs. Harvest vanilla. Wait, there's one fish. Oh, I ate it. Eat the fish raw. I always like to go collect these shells because you can make a seafood platter that gives you a lot of health. That's not a kingfish. Oh, I didn't feed my turtles today. Oh, this is the cute little white turtle with the nice cool markings on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait on the Buzz Lightyear mission. Oh, the fox is so cute. Oh, it's so adorable. Not even the okra's done yet. Jeez, how long does this stuff take? Takes a long time. I want to see if any other shoes go well with this dress. It's not that bad. Some flats. I mean, kinda. Yeah. I would always wear boots with dresses in real life. Let's see. These high heels right here are my favorite high heels so far in the game. They're Beauty and the Beast high heels. So far. Fancy. Yeah, I just don't like the way these high heels make her feet look. And those make her feet look so small. Like, proportionately too small. Yep. Well. Yeah, I guess the black high heels look the best. Although I do like the black boots a lot. Maybe I'll wear them. Oh yeah, I like the black boots. Yep. I like it. I was trying to talk to that funny little fella Wally, but he just kept saying the same few words and making sounds. Do you know if he's a toy? He's a robot. A non-toy robot, you mean? Well, I guess that explains why he's so comfortable moving around when everyone's looking. I know the rules are different here, but it still takes a little getting used to. I know, you still drop when I walk by. It's cute though. I love it. It's so cute when he drops. It's just like, oh, nope, I'm not alive. Alright, is there anything? I still don't have enough. I don't have enough flowers to do the mission. Yeah, I wonder why the shoes... That is so weird. Like, the boots don't do that to the character. Like, her feet look proportionately accurate, right? The boots. And then you put on the shoes, and then her foot, like, grows, like, 2 times smaller. And I don't know. There's some funny stuff that happens in this game, though. I put on a pair of shorts, and my leg was bulging. It was just, like... It was hilarious. It was actually pretty funny. And I was just like, every time I walked, my leg would just bulge out and become like way oversized. And I'm pretty sure that was like a technical issue with the game. So I didn't ever wear those shorts again because my leg just would pop out. And even if I wore the shorts under like a dress or something, the leg would come outside of the dress. And I thought it was so funny, but I was like, oh no, I can't have that. She's gotta look normal at least a little. Let's see if we can craft the festive chairs. Probably not. What do I need for them? I want to get snowmen too. What do I need? Oh, I need more pebbles and snows. Holiday feast chair. Okay. I need fabric. More fabric. Tree of holiday cheer. Wait. Isn't that what this is? Is that not what this is?
Hmm? Oh.
Did you say LOL what? Her leg was bulging out. Is that what you're talking about? She was... It was like, it turned in like a balloon leg. It was weird and funny. Yeah. It's in one of my streams. I upload my streams to my YouTube, and you can find my YouTube in my about section. And so I I don't know which one it was, but it was one of them, and I think it happened like several times during different streams. But yeah, I uploaded most of my videos to my YouTube. And you'll actually hear my reaction. I'm like, what? What is going on? This isn't right, you know? Your leg's not supposed to be doing that. And then I would put on... I think I even reset the game and then came back to the game. And it was still doing it with those pair of shorts. It was just a specific pair of shorts that I was trying to wear. And it was still doing it, and I was like, okay, you know what? I can't wear these shorts. I can't wear these shorts because of this problem that's happening. And so, you know, I just was like, yep, they need to fix that because it's not very pleasing on the eye. It's actually kind of weird. It was funny. It's great content, though.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need a whole lot more cotton for this whole festive event. This is probably the most I've needed cotton in this game since I've been playing it. Yeah, I don't even remember what pair of shorts. I think they were like a pair of like black jean shorts that I was trying to wear. I don't even know if they fixed the glitch. It's like a glitch of some kind. I don't want to lose my farming holes, so I'm going to plant these, even though I might not water them. I'm going to try to make these festive chairs with what I've collected. Let's see. Nope. What else do I need?
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
Oh, I have to make fabric. That's right. I only made 8. Oh my goodness. Fabric is so hard to make. You need so much cotton. There we go. I can make how many? 3. I think I have to make 5 for the event. 4. I just need 1 more. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, they really should fix the game if her leg's popping out. That's what I was saying. I'm like, what is happening? I don't even know if it would do it right now. That'd be funny if it did, though. No, yeah, it was I think it was these shorts right here. Oh, no, they might might have fixed it. Maybe it wasn't these shorts. This is one of my casual attires that I like to wear in the game. Yeah, they might have fixed it. They might have noticed it. It's the other shorts I was trying to wear. I think it was these ones too. Yeah, this seems like they fixed it, because if not, her right leg would be bulging out right now. And like shrinking down and getting like to a twig leg and then completely blowing up. It was like a balloon leg. It was so weird. It was funny though. Tripped me out. It really tripped me out though. I think it was the combination. I don't even know what it was, but I think it might have been a combination of wearing high heels and wearing shorts at the same time or something, but... Oh, see there, wait. Oh wait, no. I thought her leg looked like it was getting skinnier. No, I think it's fine. I wonder if it was the black shorts though. I'm like trying to recreate what happened. It's funny. I love these shorts. I love high-waisted shorts. Yeah, no, I think they might have fixed it. Yeah, I think they might have fixed it because she seems fine right now. It was just weird. Weird one-time thing. Okay. Back to normal. Yep, she's normal. Just like, you know, and it's funny because it's like always, like, I don't know if it's other people as well, but it's like always me who finds these weird glitches and ends up like almost breaking the game because, you know, it's just weird. You know what I mean? Like, I think I've gotten myself stuck, the character, and I wish they had like a reset thing, but instead I've just learned to move, to go into the furniture and move whatever's keeping me, but I get stuck in between these bushes, like right here, and then I can't get out of them, and I'll get stuck like right here and I can't walk out, and so I've had to just like move away. I move the bush away from me so I can get out and then put the bush back. But it's just weird because I've gotten stuck in these bushes before, just trying to harvest, and it's not doing it right now. But no, I get myself stuck a lot. It's like I should be going, I should be going right there or something, and I'm just like, I defy all odds. So I always get stuck. It's kind of hilarious, actually, and entertaining. I know she didn't get stuck, so that's good. Maybe they fixed that. I was getting stuck a lot. Just like I found the bulging leg glitch. Okay, I'm gonna plant the rest. I'm gonna plant... Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna stay on for like a minute or two more. I'm gonna collect all this cotton and plant more cotton, and then I'm gonna get off because I need all this cotton to make more stuff. I just know it. I have a feeling, very strong feeling, I'm gonna need a ton of cotton. So since it's all done, I might as well harvest it and then plant more, water it, and then get off. I will take this. I don't normally go after this stuff because it doesn't stay out for very long. See, it disappeared. I usually don't go after it unless I absolutely need it. Why are you not? There we go. Oh yeah, that was funny. You remember that? Like, what? See, I'm telling you, it was I get stuck. You remember that? That was that. I had to have my son drop out so that I could switch between characters to fix it. Like, I know how to get myself out of these situations, which is, you know, awesome because I know I have experience. I get stuck all the time. I know how to fix it, you know, most times. So that was so funny because I was just like, what do we do? And then my son had the ingenious idea. He's like, well, maybe I should drop out so you can switch characters. And I was like, yeah, let's do that because that would be the thing to do because we don't want to lose our progress by restarting the game and fixing it. But like, what are the odds? I was just rock climbing with Ray, and then I just got, like, I got yeeted to a bush, and I got stuck in a tree. Like, who does this? It was funny, that was epic. I'm just sitting there like, what? Luckily I have enough cotton to put down. I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna run out before I finish this side. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 20. Yeah. Yep. I need 6 more. Dang. Think. Wait. Yeah, that was the... Got money. Buy some more cotton.
How's it going?
They used to have a bright light that used to happen. What happened to that? It's not here no more? It's weird.
Oh,
There used to be like a bright light that would
Goodbye.
light up the display and now it's gone. Alright, I will water Make the last holiday chair. Oh, I have to make fabric. There we go. Alright, we did it. I need to put the chairs down somewhere. Where am I gonna put this? Where am I gonna put this stuff? Oh, I should put it over by the restaurant. I think it's under essentials, maybe? Yep. There we go. Got chairs. Aw, she even sits pretty in the dress. You can see upper dress though. Good thing she's wearing black shorts under there. Alright, let's find somebody to raid while I sit here and enjoy my newly made chairs. Yay! See. What is Spirit Farer? Somebody's playing it. Oh, it's a cozy management game about dying. Well, that's terrible. I don't want to. I think we're just gonna raid my friend because. Oh no, she got off. Oh, okay, she got off. Okay, well, never mind then. We will have to raid somebody else. Oh, here's somebody I haven't raided before. Let's see. This is so hard to do on your phone, by the way. You know what? I'm not going to be able to because I can't tell if that's a 0 or an O. I can't tell if that's a 0 or an O. Oh, so complicated. Okay, yep, I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody. Alright, so I'm just gonna say my goodbyes and then go to bed. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks Nova for hanging out. And thanks for the follows. Yeah, you too. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. So I should be on earlier tomorrow. Probably around like maybe 1 p.m. PST or 2 p.m. PST, depending on what I've got going on. But for sure, definitely going to be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. So, just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank right now. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time.